How is everybody today? I'm using a new laptop. This this is weird. How is everybody? It's Friday today. We made it to the end of the week. Yay! And the crowd goes wild. How's everybody's day going so far? Or starting, if it's just starting, do you have a good day? My day has been busy. It's been definitely non-stop. But yeah. But anyway, welcome. If you're new here, my name's Dee Dee. We are continuing on the train for NetGalley November with the reading and productivity sprints, where we are trying to read through our ARC shelves. I've managed to read 3 books off of my shelf this month. 2 of them were not originally on my shelf when I first started the month. So there you go. I don't know. Can you hear my mom singing happy birthday? It's my cousin, my little baby cousin's birthday today. Like he's actually, yeah, he is. He's the baby of the family in terms of like the grandchildren. So if you can hear that, that's my mom singing happy birthday. Um, yeah, so I currently have about 22 arcs on my shelf, of which I have read and reviewed 3. So I'm down to 19, which is cool. Um, I I've got so I I'm so behind with my reading this month. I don't know how everybody else's month is going in terms of reading. I have library books. Libby wants to take books for me and they're sending me notifications and I can't renew them. I've got arcs that and I've got detours that I've signed up for that I should do. Let's sigh. Anyway, this is what these sprints are for. These sprints are for us to get back on track, get some of those reading done. If you're not reading arcs, feel free to read whatever book you've got or books that you'd like to get finished. Or if you've got any work that you'd like to, oh, what's that? You'd like to get done. Feel free to use these sprints. I've got so I need to listen to an audiobook. I cannot read with my eyes, unfortunately. I need to read with my ears. So today, I think I said this yesterday, how even though I technically like to read books in order and Wish is the last book in the Sarah Reddy, I forget what the series is called. It's the only one that I have an audio for. So I think I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna listen to that. I'm going to listen to that. So that's my goal. That's going to be the book that I listen today. And then that way I'll be hitting 2 birds with 1 stone because I have the ebook for Wished and the audio. So I can do both at the same time. So that's my plans for reading. I do have some admin stuff that I have to get on with. And I need to order some. I feel like I'm always spending money. I need to spend somebody else's money. Like, if anybody needs an assistant, I'm good with admin. I'm good with maintaining a calendar and keeping a schedule. If you need a virtual assistant and you also need somebody to shop for you, I'm your gal because I don't want to spend my money no more. Like seriously, this adulting thing. Again, like I said yesterday, 100% would not recommend. But that's my plans. What are your plans for today, this Friday? How are we getting into the weekend? How are we setting ourselves up for the weekend? Let's have a look. Let's have a look who we've got in. We've got the lovely Paula. Paula says, "Hi, sweetie." And I said, "Hey, darling. Hey, darling." Got Elise's. Hey, hey, hey. And Elise's is working. Paula says, "Happy birthday." Thank you so much. Yeah, do you know what? I don't know anybody's birthdays until like the day of. I'm surprised that my mum remembers because she's not the best with birthdays. Actually, no, she is. She is actually quite good with birthdays. I'm not. In terms of my funny enough, with my friends, I'm really good. With I was gonna say my siblings because we are kind of with my cousins, not so much. It's not until like the day of, the day after, sometimes the day before, I will remember, and I'll be like, and then I'll be like, how old are you again? Because they're all getting up there. But Ifeanyi is like the baby. I think he's 11. He's either 11 or 12. I just know he's double digits now. But what the double digits are. So yeah, he's the baby. Paula says hi to Elise's, and Elise says, Paula. Christine says hi, and remember to hydrate and wrap the like button up with some coziness too. Yes, please hit that like button up. We have Hannah. Welcome, welcome. Hannah says, hello. I'm listening to The Souls of Lost Lake by Jamie Jo Wright and is 75% in so far. How are you liking this? I feel like I've heard this title before. The Souls of the Lost Lake by Jamie Jo Wright. Let me see if I know my books, if I do know this. Because I'm I do judge a book by its cover. I've been knowing books only by their cover. The Souls of Lost. There we go. Oh, what's this? Wren Blythe has long enjoyed being among the Northwoods, helping her father with programming at a youth camp. But when a little girl in the area goes missing, an all-out search ensues, reviving the decades-old campfire story of Ava Coons, the murderess who still roams the wood. Joining the search, Wren stumbles upon the Coons cabin ruins and a rotten porcelain doll. Is this some like Annabelle kind of stuff? Um, but even more terrifying is seeing her name etched on the doll's foot like a sinister omen. Hannah, how's that going? I need to know. That's an interesting synopsis. Well, mm. Christina says to Paula, "Hi Paula, missed your end. Thanks for hosting. Yes, thanks for. We're having another Paula sandwich. I'm the fill-in the Paula sandwich. So Paula was before me, and she will be next." Christina says, "Hi Elise," and Paula says, "It's okay, Christina. She'll be back." And Christina says, "Hi to Hannah." Christina says, "Yay!" And we have Judith. Hello, Judith. Judith says, "Hello, everyone." I love this. Cassia says, "Hello, everyone. Hi, Cassia. How are you?" Hi, Kiana. How are you? I bet you're all getting ready to start work. Yep. Paula says, "Adulting 0 out of 10." Right, exactly. Would not recommend. Like, it's just, I feel like I answer one email and then I get like 10 more in its place. And I'm like, what? I'm going to share this. Every single year, this is so not book related, but kind of. Every single year, I put on my intentions. I don't really do New Year's resolutions, but my intentions is to try and get my email inbox down to 0. Every single year, I'm like, get it down to 0. I think it's at 60,000. I think my inbox is at 60,000, and that's just one. That's just one. My new inbox for Virtues of Books. I don't understand why it's at 500. I was like, it just started. How are we at 500? Oh, so every year, but yeah, just keep coming. Kiana says hello to everyone in the chat. Lisa says Christina. Kiana is working and trying to eat hustle. Mm. What are you eating? What are you trying to eat hustle? I love that. I'm trying to eat hustle. They're like, get in there. Get in there. Alicia says, Kiana. And Kiana says, hey, Lucy's. Christina says, hi to Kiana. Got loads of highs. Kiana says, I am so ready for time if I can imagine. It's coming. It's I think what for Americans you're coming up to Thanksgiving soon, right? Is it next week or the week after? I feel like it's still in 2 weeks, in a fortnight, right? Does everybody celebrate Thanksgiving? How does that work if you don't celebrate um what's it called? Thanksgiving. I mean, you just don't celebrate it, I guess, but you know. Paula says, funny you should say that. I got a message on Insta from someone wanting to be my sugar mummy. Give me my details. Is there an application form? Can we fill out like I would like to apply for the role of sugar baby? Because I don't mind a sugar mummy. What do we have to do? What are the requirements? The prerequisites for becoming a sugar baby? I mean, forget sugar daddy. I'll take either. Sugar mummy, sugar daddy. If you want to pay my bills and pay for everything, I am okay with that. Buy me books. If you buy me, if you buy me books, I will love you forever. Especially them limited edition ones, them special covers, them sprayed edges. Ooh, ooh. You buy me one of them, and I'll be putty in your hands. Christina is saying hi to Judith and to Cassia. More hellos. Kiana is saying hey to Christina, Paula, Cassia, and Judith. Hannah says it's very enjoyable. Hannah, is horror thriller your go-to? Because that sounds from the synopsis, I was like, enjoyable is not the word. Interesting, yes, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it, and you definitely are with 75% in. So good for you. Hi, Livia. How are you? How are you in? I know you finished the Percy book. I know you were reading the novella for the evocations. What book are we reading today? Hi, Chris. How are you? It's noon here. I'm still not lucid. Listen, it's just coming up to 1/4 here in London. It's dark. It's not wet, which is I should be thankful for. But it just feels it's dark and dank. Does that make sense? It's just we're definitely coming up to that time of the year where like cozy socks, like fluffy socks, blankets, and all that is needs to come out. Hot water bottles. Be careful with your hot water bottles though, but hot water bottles are needed. I feel yeah. I need a coffee as well. That's what I haven't had today. I went past I've been really good with not going into Starbucks even though I go and I've got like a credit, so I should really use that up so then I don't have to deal with them again. But I was quite good today because I went literally walked. We were in Sainsbury's and they've got one attached to the Sainsbury's, and we walked back out because we got some more lamb because we might be having more family than we anticipated at Christmas, so we went to go pick up some more. If you're in the UK, just a side note, not book related, but if you are in the UK, and don't and shop at Sainsbury's. Sainsbury's are currently doing a half price if you've got a Nectar card on legs of lamb, and it's a decent price as well. So like we got a whole leg of lamb for just under £15. So yeah, because lamb is expensive. Hannah says it's actually really good. I haven't really cared for this author before. It's Christian fiction. Oh, if that matters to anyone. Oh, does that work? So that works. So given the synopsis, is a bit because the synopsis gives scary, gives horror, gives thriller, and it's a Christian fiction. Oh, you've got me very intrigued now. Huh. I wonder how they deal with that. Okay, but you're enjoying it. That's good. Judith is making dinner at the moment. Livia says hi to Elise's, Christina, Judith, Cassia, Paula, and Kiana. Excuse me. Christina says, I feel that I was lied to about the, yeah, same Christina. Definitely there was a lie about the adulting thing. It was supposed to be more fun. It is mostly bills and paperwork. My brain shuts down for the paperwork, and bills are depressing. Yeah, adulting math is not the one. Um, I got a notification about my insurance today, and it was like, oh, why? I really do. Sometimes, like, so I do this to my mom sometimes. Sometimes when I really want to not be an adult, if I'm with my mom, I put my hand in her hand and then I swing it. That makes me feel like a child in that moment. In that moment, I'm like, I just want to be a child. And then my mom said, "Get off me. You're an adult. Act your age." And I'm like, "But I don't want to. I want to act like a child." Livia is saying hi to Hannah and Christina is saying hi to Livia. We have Kay. How are you, Kay? Good day. How are you feeling? And what are you reading? Christina says hi to Chris. Hannah says hi to Livia. Judith is making mashed potato. Oh, mashed potatoes with sausage and cauliflower. Bangers and mash with onion gravy is one of my favorite foods. With mine's, I like peas with mine, but oh, I don't have any sausages. Oh, Judith, what are you doing to me? But that sounds absolutely yummy. That's comfort food at its finest. Chris says hello to Livy and Christina. We have hi from Vanessa. How are you, Vanessa? Vanessa is doing a whole 12-hour session of sprints today for the Everflame series, I believe. I don't know the name of the series, but it's for Penn Cole's book series. I know that much. And they've got the lovely covers. Christine says Thanksgiving is in 2 weeks on the 28th, which is also Charles' Uncle Daddy's, Attic Daddy's birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday in advance. Thank you very much to Vanessa, who is reminding us all to hit that like button. Christina says hi to Vanessa. I don't have a timer set up because I'm on my parent child's laptop today. So that should be interesting. We need to sort that out at some point. Christina says hi to Vanessa. Chris says, I loathe Thanksgiving, biggest waste of time. Oh wow. I don't celebrate it. I don't know much about it. We don't really have anything like that in the UK. Other than like coronations and things like that and jubilees, but I don't know when well, I was gonna say the next jubilee. I don't know if King Charles will. But anyway, enough about that. I don't want to say anything more. But yeah, we don't really have any celebrations like that. Hmm. Vanessa says, "Oh dear, Charles is attic daddy now." Yes, Charles is attic daddy. And Christina says, laughing out loud, yes. Christina says, "Hi, Kay. Good to see you." Yes, it is good to see Kay. Olivia says, "I'm reading." Okay, I remember. I remember you. I couldn't remember if you had finished Spark of the Everflame, but I knew you had started it. Kay says hello to Christina. Alicia says, I celebrate family, having 2 days off, and Indigenous folks, I don't like turkey. And that's fair. That's fair. It's always interesting when we have, when I used to work in retail, and you could, because we don't, like I said, we don't celebrate it yet here. You could tell around the end of November when people were American and coming in for like Thanksgiving stuff, because they'd be asking us, do you have turkeys? And we'd be like, no, they come out like in a couple of weeks and all of that. So I always find that interesting. Hannah says, no, I do not read horror. I would consider this more thriller. Okay, nice to know, especially since it is Christian fiction. It isn't as dark as secular books can get. Nice to know. Okay. Because like I said, the synopsis sounded quite spooky, but okay, thriller. This then reminds me of like I was gonna say a cross between We Used to Live Here. I don't know if you've read that, by Marcus Clivener, something like that. I can't remember his surname, but Marcus, my guy Marcus. And um, what's it called? The God of the Woods. I liked both of those. I forget who's I can't remember who God of the Woods is by. I want to say Nicole something, but I don't think that's correct. Something more. I don't remember. Elisa says, Livia. Kay says, it's dark in Manchester too. It's here frosted. Oh, wow. Frost and sleet forecasted for the weekend in Northwest. Oh dear. Oh gosh, yeah, no. I don't even do you know what? I feel like I'm really bad with this. I always see people talking about the weather, like what the forecast is like, and I don't even bother with looking at it because I'm like, whatever it is, it won't be what that is come the day, typically, or it'll just be wet. And so those are the modes. I'm used to it now. Olivia says you described how I'm just eating. It's that time. It's definitely that time of year. Like you got your blanket. I don't have mine on. Yesterday I was kind of I had my hoodie on yesterday, but the one without the hood, and I was super warm. So I've got this jumper on today, and I might change it out because I don't know. I don't know if I started too early, but I've been overheating. Maybe it's because I've been super busy, so there's that. But I feel like I'm overheating. And Nightbot is turned up for work. Nightbot says, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, please do subscribe. I think the subscriber only is on. It might not be for now, but it will turn on. So if you would like to take part in the chat, subscribe. It's only for 5 minutes, and then you can chat away with friends. Let us know what you're doing, what you're reading. Kiana is saying hey to Livia. We have Jean. Hello, my darling. Yes, angelic Didi. Jean is my fellow angelic angel. I'm good today. My arm is still hurting, but I'm good. I've been literally running around. I've been home for about an hour. So yeah, I would like to say I'm winding down for the day, but it's not. I wanted to wake up and join Nicole this morning on her sprints, but it didn't happen. I did wake up. I did wake up, but then I was just lying there looking at the ceiling. I was like, what is life? And so I didn't get up. Um, Jean is almost on page 700 of Zodiac Academy and is reading at lunch. Okay. How are you finding Zodiac Academy? I was meant to start that series, but that series seems super long, and I don't know if I want to commit to another series. It just feels like I don't know. I don't mind if a series is like 3 books, 4 books at a push, but the Zodiac Academy has hundreds, and I don't know. Are you enjoying it, Jean? If you're enjoying it, let me know, and I might put it back up on my series to finish. Well, to start, to be fair. Kiana is not cooking Thanksgiving. We have a new tradition of getting barbecue. Oh, nice. I love that you guys call it barbecue. Like, I feel like the English version of barbecue and the American version of barbecue, whilst very similar, are very different at the same time. But I like that idea. Do you know what? I'm a January baby. I always wanted a barbecue for my birthday. Like I wanted a like house party in the back. It's just does not the barbecues don't work for a January baby because just I mean you could probably do it if everybody like had snow boots. It was just like gloves and marshmallows over, the barbecue that could probably work. But barbecue sounds nice though. Chris says the UK wind is no joke in the holiday winter months. Feels like you are going to be cut. Yeah, definitely. Yes. This is it. When I was younger, my mum used to say that she feels the cold in her bones. And whenever she would say it, I would always look at her and be like, that makes absolutely no sense. This just none. I was like, is this one of those like Nigerian sayings? It wasn't until I got older and I would feel the cold, and I was like, no, the cold literally feels like it's in my bones. I cannot get warm, like it's inside the marrow, like the bones. It's cold, like the weather just needs to jog on, like go somewhere else. Hi, Jamie. How are you today? Jamie says, hi, everyone. I woke up early for for me. So I'm diving back. I mean, diving back into ARCs, hoping to finish and review my Clive Coulsler ARC this morning. Nice. So you finished it. How did you like it all together? That was a heavy book, I think. Was this the no, this isn't the alternate war one, is it? This That's a different one. Kiana says, Christina, I thought being an adult was just cussing and staying up late. It's truly the ghetto. It's the ghetto. Adulting is the ultimate ghetto. Like, mm, 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 mm. James says, so far this morning, I've mostly been doing quality time with Christopher. Nice. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I say this all the time. Um, I went to one of the houses this morning, and the tenant has a cat, and the cat was just me and the cat. At some point, we were just looking. We were looking at each other. I was like, "What are you gonna do?" And I think the cat was looking at me and like, "What are you gonna do?" But yeah, that's nice. Um, how comes on my lights there's no number? I don't know. I think that's a setting from YouTube because I saw that. I was like, I don't know how to switch them on, but I don't mind either. I don't know. I might look into that. I don't know. Sometimes I like them off, sometimes I don't. I know that YouTube changes their things. Sometimes you can see like they used to be able to see like both the up and the down. I don't know. I don't Chris says, I would rather have an indigenous people holiday celebration than this turkey and pilgrim nonsense. Those be fighting talk, Chris. You ready for it? I mean, I'll be a spectator in that because I don't know enough about it. I don't know enough about it. Them colonizers be colonizing and they be celebrating for it too. So yeah. Kay says, I am okay, thank you. Plodding on, reading an arc taken by Danielle Ramsey, a psychological thriller. It's very good. 30% in. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Don't think I've heard of Danielle Ramsey before. Whenever I hear titles that say just taken, it always brings me back to that movie. I have a special set of skills. And Christina has popped in the NetGalley November playlist. We are doing 24 and 30 or 24/30. So that's literally 24 hours a day for the whole entire month. We have sprints for you on various channels. Everybody who is hosting and co-hosting or co-hosting. So we've got Nicole and the co-host, all linked in the description box. I need to pad out my description box, but the links are there to everybody. Please subscribe to everybody. Oh, lovely. Kiana says we don't actually celebrate Thanksgiving. It's just the only time we are all off work. That's fair. That's fair. Nightbot wants us to stand and stretch, but we're not. We'll do that during the sprint. We'll make sure to stand and stretch during the break. Not during the break, but during the sprints. Hannah says, I love Thanksgiving. It's one of my favorite holidays. Yeah, I think I can understand why people love Thanksgiving for the family aspect of it and like the communal part of it, the community part of it. To me, that's a little bit like Christmas. It's like the one time of year where the whole family is together. In fact, like if you were on sprints with me yesterday, you may have heard when I said that me and my cousins are trying to organize the 10-year memorial for my aunt who passed away in 2014 and my grandmother's what would have been my grandmother's 100th birthday this year. So we are talking about that, and then like there's talk of us being together at Christmas and us not having done that for a few years, which is true. We've not all been together in the same place for many a year. So I get that, like that whole family is nice. Chris says, I don't want to say anymore, made me laugh as I felt. Yeah, sometimes I don't know. The thing is, I don't know enough about it for me to make comments. So and also like with other stuff, just sometimes, because I don't mind a conversation. I like the conversation. I like the discourse personally. I love it. I love it. Big but just safe space, respectful, and all of that. That's all it is. But I love it. But yeah, it can always go another way sometimes. Christina says, I only like Thanksgiving because it means I can cook a lot, and sometimes I enjoy having family over. Yeah. Do you know what? It's funny. I like watching people eat my food. I don't always like cooking it. I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm a bad cook. I mean, some people would say I'm a good cook, but I don't like to say that because then people want you to cook for them. But I like watching people eat food that I've made. That brings me enjoyment to a point. But I hate the prep work. If I could get all of the stuff prepped for me, I wouldn't mind cooking. It's the prep, like I know for some people this can be taboo, or not taboo, but this can be like, it'd be like, why would you do that? But like, I have to clean, like, and I guess this is partially habit and culture. I clean my chicken, my turkey, my beef, my pork, all of that gets cleaned. And just because of chronic illness over the years, it's meant that I don't have the core strength that I used to in order to stand and do all of that. So prepping food to cook is not fun anymore. So while I don't mind cooking, I enjoy it anymore. Jamie says, I did stay up late enough last night to finish the 12 Caesars by Sotino. So I really thought I was gonna get this. Sotonius. Suetonius? Is that it? Suetonius? Sounds good enough. Finally, after only 13 months on my currently reading queue, nice. Finished is finished. A win is a win. A win is a win. A win is a win. So we finished it. We count that. Yay. Christina says we think of it as the last harvest festival more than what the US thinks of it. Okay, that's fair. That's nice. We have something like that in Nigeria. It's like Yam Festival, that kind of thing. Very similar. I think I wouldn't say it's similar, but that's what it brings up. We have a coda bear. Hey, darling, how are you? Jean says, what part of the U? I'm from London. I'm from down south, fully and fully. Both in London as well. I'm a southerner baby, south of the river. I'm from London, Jean. Born and bred. Oh, do they not air EastEnders anymore? I've not watched EastEnders for years. I stopped watching it like over a decade ago. I used to love it. It was definitely a staple. And that was before I think they started doing it every single day. I don't know if it's every single day, but before when they used to do it on what was it? It was like Monday, Wednesdays. Was it Monday and Wednesdays? And then the replay on Sundays? Am I making that up? all my UK peeps. Does that sound familiar, or am I making that up? I feel like or is it Tuesdays and Thursdays? It was something like that. It was twice a week and then like a replay at some point. And I have not watched it in years, like since Little Mo was. Am I telling my age? I feel like I might be telling my age. But I mean, I'll tell my age happily. I'm 42. But yeah, um, EastEnders. EastEnders was the thing. I've tried catching a bit of it now. I don't know anybody in it. I wouldn't even be able to keep up with know what's going on. Yeah. And it's very like that in some places, especially in the East End. I'm not quite close to the East End. I have a slight I can't technically say that my accent is a Cockney accent because I don't live in the East End, but slight little twang in there. Jamie says, I like having Thanksgiving so I can split my holiday time between groups of people who don't like each other. Sister on Thanksgiving, this time mum for Christmas. I love that. Yeah, those holidays do work for that. Be like, okay, I'll come to you for this one and to you for that one. That always works. And Coda says, give a thumbs up, y'all. Yes, please. If even if there is no number, if you like it, it will go from white to black. So change it. Change it to black. Yay. And Christina says, hi, Coda. And Jamie says, hi, Coda. Jean says, Zodiac Academy is definitely not angelic. Is it not? Is it not a good read for an angelic? Let's put my, even though I'm not with the naughty ones, Nicole and Coda today. They're the naughty ones, and Vanessa sometimes. You can't really see it. I might have to get like a more detailed one. We'll put it on. Zodiac Academy is definitely not angelic. Check the trigger warnings. There's a lot of bullying. Oh wow, okay. But I'm on book 8, so and each book is close to a thousand. And there's how many books in this series? I feel like there's 12 books. I mean, if it's a Zodiac, it would be, right? There's 12 books and never that's a lot of pages. It's 12,000 pages. Uh, hell no. For that, because I've used well, let me pop my I don't know about that, Jean. Okay. Book 8. So are you liking it that you've got to book 8? Are you just reading it for completion at this point? I commend you. I don't know. Oh, 1,000 pages. I'm not even one that's bothered about page numbers, but oh, that seems a lot to commit for a series. Cherie is here. Hi, how are you? Cherie says, hey everyone, 15% left of Concrete Rose and in the office today. How are you liking Concrete Rose? Is it a fitting prequel to Thug? Could we skip it? Because I do have Concrete Rose, but I don't know if I want to read it. Um, I didn't, like I said, I did enjoy Thug though, and that's The Hate You Give. But I just haven't. I don't know about Concrete Rose. David says hi to Jean, Jamie, and Coda. Yeah, it is a commitment. Turn away. Ah, yeah, 1,000 pages. That is a commitment. I don't know. I'm tempted though. I'm nosy because when you see other people do like, I don't necessarily have FOMO, but oh, I'm tempted. Livia says hi to Cherie. Christina is laughing with Kiana staying up late but having to get up at the crack of dawn is crazy. The things that adults do, but we do it. Cherie says, invite me over for the barbecue, Kiana. I don't cook either. We go out and then go to the movies. Oh, that sounds nice. I like that. I like it when people say that about like certain holidays. Like they don't cook, they just do this. And I'm like, how did you get away with that? I'd love to do that. I could never be like, yeah, we're just gonna go to the cinema today or do this. But yeah, I love that. Jean says, I enjoyed them. I only have 8.5 and 9 left to read. Okay. Oh, so there's a novella and then so is there only 9 books? I'm asking this like I can't look it up or I haven't looked it up. Zodiac Academy. Let's have a look. How many books? Zodiac. I would ask Alex with an A, but she's in timeout today. Carolyn Peckham. I always laugh. I always laugh at Caroline's name because that's an area in London, very where I grew up. I was like, I grew up there. Zodiac Academy 1. Who keeps messaging me? It's a lot of messages. Somebody on Discord. One, two. Okay. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh wait, no, hold on. And then the Ruthless Boys of the Zodiac. That's part of the series too as well, right? Oh yeah, no. That's a oh yeah. We talked about that. That's definitely a commitment. Yeah, yeah. Kiana says, Didi, as an August baby, I always wanted a school party. One year when I was a TA, the kids and teachers surprised me with a party. It was my favorite birthday. Oh, I too never had a birthday party at school. I wanted that too. I was right because again, it's right on the 4th of January, so right before you go back to school. It's like Christmas holidays. I wanted to because in my day you're not allowed to do it anymore, I don't think, but you could take like sweets and cakes. And I just remember when everybody else used to do it for the class, and I was like, I want to do this, and I never could. But that I feel you. I like that. That's so sweet that they did that for you. Kay says, yes, 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 the wind is nasty. I have knee replacements, and oh my, the wind makes my knees knock together. Oh, yikes. Yeah, the wind is it's been okay so far, thankfully, but it's gonna get colder. Sure. Kiana says, come on, Cherie. And like what it's saying, sip sip, it's time to hydrate. Yes, hydrate. I do have some water. Let's hydrate. We've been talking for about 45 minutes, which is do you know what I mean? It's not too bad, but we do need to sprint. I'm only here till 9 today. I'm only here for 4 hours. And again, Nightbot is reminding us to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you want to take part. Nightbot is also saying if you find the sprints helpful, please consider sharing the link. We're always happy to make new friends. We are. I mean, we haven't sprinted yet. We will. But if you like the sprints, if you've been enjoying NetGalley in November, please feel free to share. Please share and share everybody. That's share the playlist. That'd be the best thing to share. So we can all get the love. All get the love. There we go. Chris says, I would rather have a Boxing Day rather than Thanksgiving. I spend a lot of my time already with my family. I need a holiday that demands you spend time alone. My idea of fun. Yes. Boxing Day, there's something about Boxing Day that feels that it's changed. It's not what it used to be. I used to like Boxing Day. This I don't so much anymore. It doesn't feel as calm as it used to, if that makes sense. Now it feels like super busy, super hyped, and I don't like that. I don't like noise. Everything's going on. Can you hear all of my notifications? Sorry about that. Christina says, I like the cooking and the feeding people part, but not the eating as much. And I have prep cooks. I call them I love that. I call them son and hubby. Nice. Is that what we all need? We need a son and a hubby to be prep cooks. I love that. Christina is saying hi to Cherie. Hello, Zach. How are you? Zach says the channel Julie Conrad just posted a video on feminist dystopia. It's a very small channel, and I appreciate if anyone showed her some support. Nice. Zach, if you are following Christina on IG, or if you follow me on IG, if you pop the link in, send the link. I'll add it, or Christina can add it if Christina doesn't mind. Christina says you should get little fairy lights for. I would, Christina. We are here because I've been looking. I've been looking. I was like, it needs something. Like you can't see it. It's so hidden. But then again, you see, it's subtle because I'm a subtle angel. You know, I'm not one of these flashy ones. Don't need to be flashy about it. It's got the little horns instead. Hi, Brett. How are you? Brett is going to read The Cinnamon Bun Bookstore and What Smile One because I'm watching the second one tomorrow. Okay, so you haven't watched it yet. Okay, let me know how you enjoy the second one. I know you were saying yesterday that it's not got that great of a review, but you know, I can't watch horror. I don't like, and I really don't like the advert for it. Like that actual face, it creeps me out. Livia saying, hi, Zach, I'll check it out. Kay says, I love big books. They are wholesome. I usually read big books. They are good. I like big books too. I do. I just don't know about reading a whole 8 book plus series that's big books. Like I just picked up I haven't bear in mind I haven't read any Sarah J. Maas yet, but this is a chunker, you know. I'm looking forward to that. I also recently just picked up The Covenant of Water. Um and this is another big one. I mean, what do we call big books? Is it anything over 500 pages? Is that what we call a big book? Oh, this has got an image. I didn't know that. Okay. But yeah, I picked that up recently. I mean, I've picked up a load of books recently. What else? Anyway, we won't go into that. I'll do a haul some other time. But yeah, I like big books too. Olivia says hey, hi to Brett. And Brett says, hi there, Olivia. No, Nightbot really wants us to stand. We'll do that in the sprint, Nightbot. Brett says, bro, Nightbot, it'd be upset. Right? With the moving, Nightbot really wants us to move. Like, okay, damn. Zach says, hi, Olivia, thank you. Jean says, I believe the author of Zodiac Pacman, Peckham, Academy are from the UK. Probably. That's interesting. If she is. I mean, I don't know if she's from London. If she's from London and her surname is Peckham, she would have got teased. Especially if she was from South London, because like I said, that's a whole area. Oh. Um Kay says 12 books and KU for Zodiac. Okay, it is 12 books. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, because I know a few months ago Vanessa was going to do it as a series, and I was going to join in for that, but 12 and Gina's saying 1,000 pages each. That's a lot of pages. It's a lot of pages. If it was like a 4 book, potentially 5 book, I'd be like, all right, cool, no problem, boom, I can do that. But 12, and then you've got the spin-offs with the guys. You know, I don't know. I say all of that. I'm like complaining, and then I bet you'll be like, oh my gosh, I loved it, and you'll all remind me of today. Be like, Dee, what happened to you not reading it? And I'll be like, I know. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me when I say that I'm not going to read something because I'll probably read it. Jean says, I didn't read the boy book. Okay. Are the boy books not good then? Livy says, I was interested in Zodiac Academy, but I can't read Bullion. Ah, okay. So that's one of your triggers. That's good. It's fair. That's fair. I mean, I've said this, but I don't have many triggers, I don't think. I think my only one, but I can read it so long as I'm aware of it, is parental passing. Especially fathers, because obviously my dad is no longer with us. But other than that, um, my thing's gonna go off. Is it gonna go off? Is it gonna say it? Is the automation? If you're new here, my phone does sometimes say, "Oh no, it was good." Say stuff. Kay says, I considered reading Zodiac, but didn't gel with book one, so shelved it. But yes, all this talk makes me want to try them. Right, Kay? Like you hear it, be like, oh, maybe I should. And I loved Larry's like reaction to them. Like I was like, maybe I should. Christina says, second coffee has been delivered. Nice. Have the cutest barista ever. Oh, look. So we've been talking that long that Nightbot is saying tinkle time. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Don't forget, we should not be holding on to our pee-pees. You know, we need, well, depending what type of PP you want to hold on to, but we shouldn't be holding on to our wee wees. There you go. Well, I mean, same difference, but there you are. Kay says all shops used to be shut on Boxing Day, but it's like a normal day with Sunday trading hours. It's definitely not what it used to be. Exactly. Yeah, it's very different. We're gonna pass the night bot asking us to make friends with the light bar, and we've done that enough times. Jean says, I avoid malls on Boxing Day. It's a big thing here. It used to be our Black Friday, but now we have Black Friday, even though we don't celebrate that Thanksgiving. Yeah, same here. Now we're cooking. There you go. It just took a little minute for it to come in. If you want to know what it says, oh yeah, now we're cooking. My battery's now over 80%. Over 80%. And when it drops down to 20, it goes, I need some of that good. So if you hear those during the sprint, that's what it's my phone. It's my phone. Yeah, we have Black. I mean, here in the UK, all the quote unquote Black Friday sales have already begun. It's definitely become more commercialized than I feel like it should be. It's like it's a real thing, and it's like it shouldn't be though. Jean says, I usually get together on Boxing Day with friends, just have Chinese food or Thai, just decompose. Yeah, nice. Like just chilling with family or friends. I like that. Okay, that's fine, Zach. Zach doesn't have Instagram. Oh, there you go. Oh, I was gonna say, so Zach doesn't have Instagram. Are you on? Can you send? I can't remember if you can send messages on YouTube anymore. They used to. If you can't send it on YouTube, or if you have, um, how can you send this to us so that we can link it? Are you on the Discord, Zach? If you're on the Discord, send me a message there. Or are you on Goodreads or Storygraph? If you're on any one of those, send me a message. I'm Virtues of Books, and we'll get that up. If not, you can send it to Christina here, or if you can, so I apologize, I've already forgotten the channel's name. If you can get them to either message me or Christina, and we can have that popped up for you, so we have a link. Kay says, but Black Friday in UK is made as Amazon with the Black Friday week and all Black Friday deals on the first, exactly, all 1st of November, it's gone wild. We didn't used to have Black Friday, exactly. I think yeah, like literally in the last, definitely since the pandemic, like Black Friday has been like a real big thing. Like before, you'd have like a couple of shops that might talk about Black Friday, but now it's like a whole thing. And like Kay said, come the 1st of November, you're already getting notifications saying our Black Friday sales are on. And I'm like, how? Why? Do people even in the UK know why there's a Black Friday? You know, do we need one here? I don't know. Just call it a sale rather than anything else. And Kay says, I will find it. There you go. Kay says, uh-oh, now that song is in my head, Kay. What song's that? I missed it. Hey Luna, how are you? Luna is just popping by before setting up her own stream, booping that thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Um, Kay says mad, not made. That's fine. iPhone autocorrect stupid. I don't know if I said made. Maybe I said mad. I can't remember, but that's fine. Brett says to me 400 is my max, but I get slumpy very quick. Okay, what makes you slumpy? Is it the size of the length of a book? Or is it the contents of the book? Is it that it's just so like the topic just doesn't gel with you that gets you slumpy, or is it that it's like the writing? So then we can help you avoid those. For me, what is I feel like mine would be over 500. I say that, what's this? I don't think this is a big book, and I think this is, I can't show the title because it's oh no, this is just under 500. I can't, I wanted to show you, but I can't because that's one of the traveling book club books that I'm doing with a friend. Did you hear that? That's fireworks. Why are we still having fireworks? I don't understand. We have Dungeon Mistress. Hi, Donna. Donna says big books are cool tomes. Yeah, they are. Kay says, think 500 or 600 is a big book. I agree with that. Olivia says, same in Italy, Jean. And the Black Friday sales are starting sooner and sooner. I just bought my new laptop with an early Black Friday sale. Yeah, they are. The channel is Julie Conrad. Let me write that down. Need a piece of paper. Let's do it on that. Julie Conrad. It's got 56. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, there we go. Oh, Christina's popped a link. We think this is the one. Let us know if this is the correct one, Zach. Selena says, "Hey girl, hey, how are you, my darling? How's work? How's Santa? Santa." Jean says, "So keep in mind, guys, I've been reading Zodiac Academy for for 3 years, and we're on book 8. Oh, 3 years. That's a long ass time. Jean, you're not selling this to me. You almost got me, but 3 years. We're not. I don't know about that. That's commitment, though. I respect that. I really respect that. I don't know if you can hear the fireworks. They keep going off. Livia saying hi to Luna, Donna, and Seluna. Donna says hey to Livia. Selena says hey to Livia. Christina says hi, Donna. Ah, and that is the link then. So Zach says to Christina, you found it, thank you. So this, let me just pop it back up. So this here is the link to Judy Conrad's channel, and they are 56, they have 56 subs, and they've got a new video out. It's about dystopia. I can't remember what the video is. Apologies. Remind us what the video is again, please, Zach. I'm going in the wrong direction. I now need to find where I stopped. There you go. Donna says hi to Christina. We have Shauna. Hi, Shauna. How are you? Shauna just got back from being out with family. Now have a lot of work and editing stuff to do. Okay, we're going to try and get us into a sprint real soon so that we can help you get on with that work and be productive. Christina says, you are most welcome, Zach. And says, hey, Shauna, or hi, Shauna. Livia says, hi, Shauna. And Shauna is saying hi to Christina and Livia. Brett says, I generally read slow, so if I read a long book, it takes too long for my attention. Okay, that's fair. I get you. I understand. I think that's me with physical books. I have I just picked up from the library. What book did I get? It's by Alexis Henderson and Academy for Liars. I really want to read it. I just don't know if I can read it with my eyes. I need to listen to it. So I got the digital book yesterday because it was on sale. Um, but yeah, I get you. When it's a long book, it can take some time. I'm out of practice. Bearing in mind, I remember when I first started my journey back into reading last year, I started with the 50 Shades trilogy, and I read all 3 books in just under 4 days or around 4 days. So there's a lot of pages. I don't think I could do that now though. Because like I would read a book in a day. This the third book. I think I was so annoyed by the story and by Anna and Christian by that point. I was like, I'm over it. But I finished it because completion. Oh, sorry. Jean says, all right, work for Robbie Burns. They are very much too late. Is that the fireworks you mean? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the fireworks. It's crazy. That is commitment, Jean. Yes, I agree. 3 years. I don't know if I could do it, but I like that commitment. I respect it. Okay. I like big books and I cannot lie. I won't sing the rest, but you other readers can't deny. With a great wide spine and the pages are many. I'm thinking that's plenty. We have Blue Val. Welcome. I believe this is the first time I've seen you on my channel or in sprints at all. If you have another name that you would, oh, that reminds us. Let's put the banners on. See, thank you for that because I would have forgotten. I'd be like, oh, I was meant to. If you have a real name that you'd like us to call you by, please let us know in the chat. But welcome, welcome. Blue Val says, a big book for me starts at 400 pages, but it's also content specific because a really good fantasy will start to feel big much later than non-fiction. That is true. And I have noticed that good fantasy books or epic fantasy books tend to be on the longer side. Actually, I say that. I actually picked up my first Sanderson book. Should I share that? I'm doing an impromptu um book haul. I'm still here. So I've got Warbreaker because I believe this is one of his standalones. This isn't. Oh yeah, this is a little over 600. I mean the writing isn't that big. So it doesn't look big though, does it? I don't think. Beauty guru hands, beauty guru hands. I feel like, you know, that would be that. But yes, I agree. And more singing from Christina. Oh, Charlie, I want to read Richard. Like we're really getting into the song. I can't sing this, Christina. You need Coda's voice for this. Seluna says, I'm hanging in there. I'm actually working a lot more than I intended to because the shopping centre extended our hours. Oh, hopefully you get some days off, but I know it's right up till Christmas, so I'll be thinking of you. But I feel you because I just wanna rest. We still got everybody, we've got 2 more days in the house, 2 more days because I haven't been there for in the house we've been working on. 2 more days. One more day of sanding and painting and then cleaning carpet, and we are done. Jean says, I read the books when I feel like it. That's fair. We did have to wait for the 8.5 and the 9. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. So we've had to wait for books in the time. Okay, yes, now I remember. Feminist Dystopia is the video that Julie has just popped up. Nice. And Christina says that was the link to the new video by Julie. Saluna says next week I'm working 48 hours as a casual employee. These are full-time hours. I'm exhausted. Yes, I feel you. I remember so what was no, I didn't do Chris. Oh, do you know what? Last Christmas was my first Christmas not working retail. Loved it. Um, but I remember when I used to help with deliveries because people could help like pick up their own deliveries, and I would start at 3 a.m. I would do 12-hour days, 12, 13-hour days leading up to Christmas. So that week, so the 4 days leading up to Christmas, I would literally do like 12 plus hours. I don't know how I did it. I would never do that again. So 48 hours. Oh, I'm so sorry. And we've got Nightbot saying, sip, sip, it's time to hydrate because we have chatted a lot. How far are we from the bottom? We might need to, oh, not too bad. Okay, cool, cool. We're gonna get into a sprint real soon. Real soon, real soon. And also, Nightbot is coming through with the snacks. What snacks do we intend on having today during these sprints? Because, part of reading, we need snacks, but we've got to make sure that it's nutritious just as much as it is delicious. Again, Nightbot really wants us to stand and stretch, but we're going to just jump straight over that into the NetGalley November 24 30 playlist. This is the playlist. I will pin this in the sprints. And this is literally every sprint that is scheduled for the entire rest of the month or the rest of the month. And that would be, so next will be Paula. I think after Paula is Atia. And then I can't remember who comes after that, but literally there are no breaks. Back to back. Kay says, I loved Waybreaker. Read a lot of Brandy Sandy. Love them. Nice. Okay, so is Warbreaker a good book to start with, Kay? Because I really wanted to do the Mistborn, but I wasn't sure whether, because I saw a video where he was saying you should start with Mistborn, but I wasn't sure because it was, again, it was a series and I really didn't want to start any more series before the end of the year. I say that like I'm going to read this before the end of the year. I'm not. I have a whole list of books that I need to read first before the year is out. And I don't know if this is going to be one of them, but I'm glad that you liked it. Selena says, now my sprint schedule is screwed, so need to sort that out today. Oh, sorry. I hope you get it. Well, you'll definitely get it sorted. We'll cover it. We'll cover it. Christina says, Coda and Attic. Yeah, it's all their fault. Coda and Attic Daddy started that. I really think they should finish. They should finish it. That's right. Exactly. Exactly. And Blue Val is Valerie. Valerie. Whenever I think of Valerie, I always think of Amy Winehouse. Valerie. How are you, Valerie? Welcome. It's always nice to make new friends. Um, Valerie, but Val works. It's my first live sprint with you. Nice. Welcome. Have used one of the previous ones when I was over. When it was over there. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. One of mine or one of the ones just within the playlist. Welcome. How are you finding the sprints? And what are you reading if you don't mind sharing? Christina was saying hi to Saluna. Livia loves Brandon Sanderson too at K. Christina is saying welcome, hi and welcome to Valerie. Yes, we've got more highs to Valerie. Brett says, I'm gonna have some pepper. Oh, what's this? Pepper Noten, if you want to look it up. I do want to look it up. What is that? Is that like pepperoni? I bet it's so not. What is this? Ooh, well, I like it. Pepper Noten, it sounds nice. Am I actually saying it correct as well? Like, not me with my little English accent saying the wrong thing, and Brett is just over there laughing. It's like, ooh, tiny Dutch cookies made from ooh, ooh. Oh, just pop a couple there. Just there for me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, thank you. I'm gonna have those. Those look nice. Can you dip them? Can you dip them? I wonder what they would be like if you dip them in like chocolate. They look nice. Let me see if I can. Should we share? Brett, do we want to share this with the rest of our friends? Let's see if we share it with the rest of our friends. Or is it Peter Norton? Am I saying that completely wrong? Was it Peter Norton? And I'm saying Pepper Norton. That was wrong. I'm on my mother's. So this is what a. Let's share this screen. Present. Share. Are we not sharing? That didn't work. Why are you still seeing me? Oh, because Didi, you have to add it to the stage. There we go. Can we all see that? That's what they are. Nice. Is those ones got like these ones got like candy with it? That looks so nice. I just like a little piece of chocolate. Oh, just dip it in, munch, munch, munch. Definitely could that could work. That could be a thing. Definitely be a thing. I could do with some of that. Thank you. Now I'm not peckish at all. No. Cassia says, I've always loved the name Valerie. Welcome, yes. And Atia is after Paula. Yeah. My brain works sometimes. And Kay says, yes, I started with Waybreaker, then read Mistborn. Nice. Okay, cool. That's a good way to start. I'm happy. And Christina says, remember to hydrate and wrap the like button up with some coziness too. Yes, please. Jean says, sending you positive vibes to Luna. Retail work is a marathon. It really is. To all of my retail friends, I feel for you this time of the year. I'm no longer in the trenches, but I'm with you. But I say that like I don't own my own, but no, it's not that bad. But yeah, retail. Cassia also started Sanderson with Elantris. Oh, what's this? Elantris. It was his first book, but I did enjoy it. Okay. So what would you compare? Would you say that his other books are better? Is that what we're saying? Let me just change this screen because I don't know why. There we go. That's much better. Thank you. I am. Oh, wait, I can't go up. Oh, thank you to everybody that is following. You are amazing. You're all amazing. 210. Nice. Just to think we just started this just the other day. It's just the other day we became friends and I was bullied into this by Laura and Vanessa. It's a good bullying. It's a good bullying. Sure. Sure. Oh, but it says you're very close to perfect on the pronunciations. Yay! So which one was it? What Pepper Noten or Peter Noten? Which one? Which one? Um, I think it's Pepper because there's no T. There was a T in the other one. So Pepper Noten. And Judy says Pepper Notens are delicious. Yes. I feel like I'm gonna have to go out and see. We have like Polish store, like supermarket around the corner from me. I'm gonna see if they've got those sometime. Valerie says, thank you. One of your live sprints. I have way too many books in progress, like 8 different ones. But right now I'm trying to get some coursework done at the library. Oh, what are you studying? How can we help get your coursework done? When is it due? And we'll be quiet because we're at the library. Shh. Shh. So Val doesn't get in trouble. Uh, Are the library people nice? Judith says, you also have them with chocolate around. Oh, there is chocolate. What about like coconut, like desiccated coconut? Just I can taste it. I can almost taste them. Brett says, yes, there are chocolate and caramel covered. Oh, caramel. Nice. But now we're getting back into this food talk. We've started on a dangerous slope. Might get slippery. Cassie says, whoa, fancy little cookies they are. Judith started with Mistborn and after that went to Warbreaker. Nice. Okay. See? It's one of the other, like one of the two ways. Livia says, I have to check the recipe. Yeah, right? Like just drooling, just giving us all the cookies and food now. Seluna says, thanks, Cassia. I think I'm especially feeling it because it's the work I have really done since coming out of hospital. Yeah. I was going to say, like, this is a lot considering You need to take it easy, girl. Take it easy. Cassia says Sanderson definitely gets better, but I think he wrote 13 books before Elantris was published, so he did have a lot of practice. Also, the guy has an intense writing schedule. I can imagine he's written a lot and he's finished off. What book series did he finish off? Why has it just gone blank? Why did it go blank? Someone pop it in the chat. I know somebody knows who I'm talking about. It was his first work. Thank you. You're all amazing. It's not me, it's you. It's you. It's you, it's you, it's you. It's all you. But it says the first okay. Peppernoten. Peppernoten? Okay, cool. Jean says, have you met? I haven't. Hopefully we will soon. But no, I haven't met Laura, I haven't met Paula. James is all the way north. It will happen. I think I can't remember if Ven's coming down to London. I'm supposed to be, I haven't said this, this is new information, but I'm supposed to be heading up to Manchester. So if I do, I might pop in and see Ven and Noah. But I haven't met. And then kind of on the way is Laura. So I might divert and go and see them as well. I know 210 friends. You're just amazing. You're all just, I have the best friends, you know? Cassia says, you have a Polish supermarket near you. Oh my gosh, so jealous. I'm Polish, so if I want to get anything, it's usually online and it's overpriced. Yeah, it's a really small shop, but it's like they sell Polish stuff and that's it. But I haven't gone in. I think I went in there once. This was years ago. I don't remember why. I think it was just because I just saw it and I was like, oh, this is new. But I always go into like the um the Polish section of the supermarket because I like to get sauerkraut and all of that from there. Because I like it. And my pickles. I prefer the pickles there. I don't know why. And the chilies. I'm okay. We always end up talking about food on my sprints. Don't know why, but we always end up talking about food. Selena says, I love working with Santa. It's one of those passion jobs that if I didn't love it, there is not a way in hell I'd do it. Yes, there are definitely those jobs that be like, yeah, if I didn't like you, if I didn't like this, I would not do it. And that's how I feel about some of the things I do. It's like if I didn't like this, I wouldn't do it. It'd be like crossed off. Um Brett says it really is super easy to make. Oh, okay, cool. They look easy to make. Well, no, I wouldn't say easy to make. They look like they would be. That's it. Wheel of Time. There you go. Wheel of Time is what he has. And if it's a Wheel of Time, yeah. In cases Manchester, woohoo, yeah. Ooh, my field, my field. Valerie is studying data analysis. Thankfully, it's self-paced, so I can take my time, but that's also the downside because I don't have deadlines that I absolutely must meet. Okay, well, we are coming up to Judith's comment is the last comment, and then we're going to start. We're going to go into a sprint. We're going to get an hour, and hopefully you can get some work done in that hour and we can get some reading. I'm going to start Wished. I think, yeah, because it's going to have to be audio. And we can get you to the end or get you through some of the coursework you need to do. How many units or bits do you have to do? And we'll try and keep you on track. Judith says, they say you can only start with his novella, The Emperor's Soul, but I haven't read that one by Branderson yet. It's interesting because it was a TikTok that I saw, and he said, I think there was a girl who went in and happened to just see him because he was going in to sign or work on a display or whatever, and he said to start with the Mistborn, but I've also seen people talk about starting with Wave. I just didn't want a series, and I think he has said Wavebreaker is a good one to do. But that's interesting. Everybody's got an opinion as where to start. I guess it depends. I guess it depends on your level of fantasy. I don't read much fantasy, so I didn't want anything that would be too complex, if that makes sense. And Livia says, Wheel of Time is a series that I want to start maybe next year. Livia, let me know when you want to start it. We can do that together because I do want to read Wheel of Time. I don't know why I didn't really get on with the show, but I think it's also because I knew it was a book, and so I wanted to read the book. Seluna says, and I'm we're jumping. Let's go up. What's going on? There we are. And I'm super excited because this year my set is running an Aslan session this year, which is Australian Sign Language. Oh, Selena, do you sign? I wanna learn some BSL, which is British Sign Language. I think that might be the quote unquote language I learn next year. I'm learning French this year, but I would like to do some sign language as well. And again, here is the playlist. I'm Nightbot really wants us to stand up. We're not going to. Okay, quickly, we got these Akua. Am I saying that right? Okwa says the Emperor's Soul is pretty good. I did not start with Mistborn, but it was my least favorite so far. Oh, Mistborn was your least favorite. Oh, interesting. Why did it disappear, Christina? I can see you're sorry. I'm jumping ahead. I'm reading Sanderson books how he said to do it in one of his videos. Livia, send me the link to that video because I feel like, yeah, he has said that there's like a specific way. I know that if you want to do the omniverse or whatever, like there's a way to read it, and I'd be getting confused. Be getting confused. No, we jump one. Brett says, make I'll be oh, I'll make becoming what? I'll make becoming on the wheel of time thing. What? Keep us updated. Brett, say that again. I'll make becoming on the wheel of time thing. Keep us. Or what? On me reading it, keep you updated on when I read it. I will try. That won't be until next year, though. Celine says, I have some basic knowledge as we do it as part of our training. Okay, nice. Christina, I don't know why your comment disappeared. It just popped. Interesting. I wonder why. I'll have to go in the back end and see. But it should have come up on here unless I've read it. Have I read it out? Now I want to make some cookies, but my new oven comes tomorrow. Yay! I don't know. I think it's my laptop acting up. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Okay. Brett is saying I may be coming on the wheel of time thing. Keep us updated. Okay. On the buddy readers. Okay, cool. Will do. Right, okay. Sprint. We're gonna go to a sprint now. So we're gonna start that. Let me get this timer up because I didn't get to do it before. I don't know if this will let me. I'm trying to. This screen is not touchscreen, DD. How do we work this? This isn't what I wanted. This is what happens when all of your passwords are on another computer. There we go. Okay, we are gonna do an hour for our first one because we have chatted for quite a long time. I mean, I love chatting to you though. Sometimes we need some of those little chatty sprints, and we're all getting to know each other, aren't we? And we've still got loads of sprints. We've got loads. Let's do a countryside. How does a countryside seem? Oh no, that didn't work. Countryside. We want countryside. We don't want no. That's better. If only you could see what I was doing. Be like, Dee Dee, what are we doing? I don't know. I really don't know. Right. Now we need to do this. There we go. Right. So thank you for sticking with me up until this point. We are definitely going to go into our first sprint now. Hopefully you can get some good reading. I'm going to get some reading and some of my stuff done. Thank you, Livia. I see it. I see it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll see you back here in an hour. Happy reading. Welcome back. We currently have a Nimbus. That's cat cam. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with the screen. It keeps cutting off. There we go. How was that sprint for everybody? I got to 7% in Wished. I didn't start it straight away. I only just started it. I'm listening to the audio, and I don't know. I've tried to listen to this audio before and not got very far. And I didn't, you know, when you get past the bit that you've heard before, and you're like, why haven't I listened to this sooner? That's this. So I'm kind of happy that I've started Wish. It's Wished by Sarah Reddy. I believe it's already out, so it's I think it's archived on um NetGalley now. It's part of the Ghosted series. It's book 4 in the Ghosted series, but it's super interesting. I don't want to, from what I've listened to so far, what I've read, I don't want to say anything because I feel like I'd be spoiling it, and I don't want to do that for anybody. But I, like, what am I listening to? I wasn't expecting that. It's taken a turn, and I'm really interested in where it's going to go. So yeah, so I like I said, I got to 7%, 7%, put my teeth back in. I also sprint hopped. I went and was over in Luna's sprints for a little bit. I also did a tiny little bit of reading for an accreditation unit I need to um take. I also downloaded um Grand Theft Auto onto my Switch. Vice City. I've got the trilogy on here because I'm a Grand Theft Auto GTA girl. So since I've been playing my Switch a little bit more, so I did that. I had a kind of semi-productive sprint. Was doing a lot of stuff. So yeah, how did your sprint go? Like I said, we've got a Nimbus at the moment. I also was talking to Kiani, aka Saluna, and Coda. We're just trying to sort out some admin bits for NetGalley November. Again, if you're new here, welcome. My name's Dee Dee. We are doing NetGalley November sprints or NetGalley sprints all month long. Yeah, we've got them all month long. Next up is Paula, over on Family and Books. Everybody is linked in the description box. I do need to edit my description box, but so far everybody is linked. Christina was saying it is no you. What do you mean, Christine? I've already forgotten what we were talking about. Oh, it's not me. Oh, okay. As in the missing comments. Okay, that's interesting. And then oh, I need a mouse for this, but my mouse is connected to my laptop, so it's that. And then yeah, I made it to the end of the comments because we had a lot. We had a bit. Um, and Livia sent me the link to the Brandon Sanderson video, and so I watched that. I also watched that. So I really did have I did a lot that sprint. So I said thank you to Livia, and from what Brandon said, he said to start with the Mistborn trilogy, which I have heard him say before, then read Warbreaker. So I'm gonna do that. So I'm not supposed to. Again, if anybody needs a PA that they could spend their money and have a little keep the change. Like back in the day when you used to go shopping for your parents and they said, they'd give you some money and then you'd keep the change. If I could do that kind of job, that'd be great. So if, I don't mind being a PA, doing some shopping and keeping the change so that I can get some more books, you know. That'd be great. So I can pick up the Mistborn trilogy and start my Brandon Sanderson journey. And Livia said it should be on Audible in Italy. There is the English version. Yes, I did have a look as well, and it is there. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna do. I mean, I say that I probably will do the audio, um, but I'll have to. I'm gonna have to see how much the digital books are first. And we have Jessica. Jessica says, "Morning, friends. I'm gonna be lurking in most of the comments today, but I am here. Gave myself eye strain, so can't look at anything for too long. Oh no, what finishing Two Towers? That is Lord of the Rings. Nice. Oh, I hope you feel better. Cold compress. Does that work? Is that a thing to help with eye strain? I'm guessing it's just a case of just not looking at screens, really, isn't it? What is that? Oh, I guess it's this. I say the fan is really loud. Hello, Leslie. How are you? Leslie says, Happy Friday, everyone. I'm in the middle of outlining for video where I discussed the Vampire Lestat by Anne Rice. Nice. So I'm at a local cafe to get my butt into get nice, nice. Oh, um I was saying to Keelan Jaleesa yesterday that because we were just talking about like our book plans or intentions for next year. And if you don't know, I absolutely love vampire lore. Like vampires are my zhuzh. I like vampires. And I was saying that next year I really want to read as much vampire lore as I can. I've already, and I believe me and Jaleesa are going to buddy read the whole Anne Rice vampire series. I've already somewhat started Interview with a Vampire because I love the show, the new adaptation. Um, I do love the movie as well. I do like the movie, but the show I just think they've done an absolutely fantastic job of the adaptation. Um, but I would like to see if I could find some more vampire stories that have black um characters, so black vampires. So that I'm gonna see if I can do for next year. So that might be a little series that pops up on my channel. But I can't wait to see your video on the Vampire Lestat. Jessica says, because Libby wants it's 15 hours. How long have you got left on the Two Towers? Is it the audio that you're looking to get, or is it the book, Jess? And Jess says hi to Coda. Yeah, Coda was like popped up for a second. And Nightbot is saying, don't forget to make friends with the like button. Also, if you want to take part in the chat, you will need to subscribe. I have put it on. It wasn't on before, but you only have to be subscribed for 5 minutes. That's all. Yes, please subscribe. Cassia says hi to Jess. And says to Leslie, I loved Vampire Lestat. What a story. Um, Jess says hey to Cassia. And there we go. Subscribe if you want to take part in the chat. Yes, please. Jess says to Leslie, I have to watch that video. Just saying it was my fave book in the series. Nice. Oh, Jess, you've read it as well. Nice, nice. And just says Cam, yes, we've got a Nimbus. We've got a lovely Nimbus. Look at Nimbus. Let's just focus on Nimbus for a second. Look at Nimbus. Oh. And Cassia says, I know Coda liked Lestat too. Yeah, I think Coda was saying that the other day. Cassia says Nimbus. Christina says, good morning, Jessica, and hi to Jess. Cassia says, can I just say that spending the entire November with you lovely people has been the highlight of my month. Oh, thank you. That's a heart, by the way. There's that one. I can't do. This one I can't do very well. We have to practice, but that heart as well. It's been fun hanging with you guys. I've enjoyed it. And remember, we're going all month long. All month long. Christina says, hi, Nimbus, sweet baby. And you know what? Nightbot turned up. He was really adamant about this standing. So I hope during that sprint you were able to stand and stretch just a little bit. If not, you can stretch now. You know, we've been sitting for a while. I did get up and stretch. And Paul says, love Nimbus cat. And yes, we do love a little cat cam. We love it. We love it. Leslie says, oh no, pressure is on. I better do a good job. No pressure, no pressure. Whatever you put out, we'll love it. We'll love it. And Luna says, back from the stream, how did the game go? The game looked really, really interesting. How did you find it? Coda says, back in a moment, already done with thumbs uploading to Drive to Share. Nice. That is the thumbnail for us. Yeah, that's the little admin bits that we were sorting out during that sprint. K got to 41%, so 10% red. Nice, nice. Kay, remind me what you're reading. I've forgotten already. Apologies. And Luna says, ooh, who is Nimbus? Nimbus is Coda's lovely pussycat. And Luna says, looks like a cutie. Nimbus is a cutie. So I think that's there's only really two cats. Well, no, Coda's got more than one cat. So let's just say that. I only be liking a couple cats, and Nimbus is one of them. And in real life, I think there's like one. Jess says, I have just over an hour and a half left. Okay, so that's not bad. You've got time. Cool. You can do it. You can do it. Just put your back into it. I forget what advert that's from. Or is it from a show? I can't remember. But Jamie says Nimbus is such a perfect sprint host. Yes. Perfect. Yes. Sylvia says Nimbus. More Nimbus. Yay. Paula says just about to eat dinner. Ooh, herb crusted pork with applesauce and garlic infused gravy. Nice. That sounds gorgeous. I was gonna pick up some pork shoulder today, but we didn't. We just got the lamb. Um, but now that you said that, I could have done some jerk pork over the weekend. Oh, nice. Nightbot says, sip, sip, time to hydrate. There you go. We've already made friends. I'm hoping everybody's made friends with the like button. So there you go. Just in case Nightbot is reminding us again. And Selena says, oh my God, such a seductive sprint for you. Seductive? Do you mean productive, Selena? I mean seductive even. What have you got on your brain? Oh my God, I meant productive. Selena, what are you thinking about? Hmm? Is it because we've got a pussy on the screen? Is that it? I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. I shouldn't. And Nightbot says, if you find the sprints helpful, please consider sharing the link. We're always happy making friends. Yes, new friends. We love new friends. We love hanging out with you. And if anything, please share the playlist, the NetGalley November playlist. It has literally every single sprint that is upcoming for the rest of the month. So you won't be without sprints. If you need the company, if you've got books to get through, if you've got your arcs to get through, if you've got work, your to-do list, there are going to be sprints every single day, every single hour for the remaining month. Jamie says, I decided I need another familiar author before diving into new to me authors. So my next arc is another crime thriller novel, Midnight and Blue by Ian Rankin. I don't. I have one Ian Rankin book. Oh, have I got two? Is in the next thing, I'm gonna go and see if it is by Ian. I know I've got one book by Ian Rankin. How do you like his writing, Jamie? Because I know a lot of people do like Ian Rankin. I know I have one book by him. Um, what's the other one? The one in about the A&R guy, the music guy. It's, is it how to not how to kill your, how to unalive your something. I'll get the book and I'll show you. I don't think it's Ian Rankin, but it might be. But how do you like him as an author, Jamie? I mean, I'm guessing you like him because you're reading more. Selena says, I just played a color game and was checking my rosters. Oh, that reminds me, I need to play Monopoly Go because I keep forgetting. And people keep knocking down my shields. They need to stop because it's rude, especially my friends. Jamie says, I fed the cats. I fed the cats lunch, started the new arc, and checked my NetGalley for new ones. Got approved for the new Ken Bruin arc. So that may be up next after Ian Rankin. Nice. I I haven't checked. I know my percentage has gone up to 12%, but I haven't checked for new arcs. I'm trying to get rid of the ones that I've got before I add to it because I've added a couple detours. And Selena is saying good morning to Jess. Val managed to finish the section they were working cleaning data and just in time because I'll have to go catch my bus in a few. Okay, nice. Well, I hope you catch your bus and have a safe journey home. Olivia says Nimbus. Jess says, Dee Dee, have you seen the teaser trailer for I have I have yes with Sam being interviewed like that in the with the rock star. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I if I don't think I can say it enough. I have thoroughly enjoyed this new adaptation. I know Paula said she wasn't a fan. I have just really, 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 really enjoyed it. I love the chemistry between um Sam and Jacob. I just do. I I've found it interesting the route or the direction in which the writers and the directors have gone with it. I haven't to be fair, I haven't read the book, so I don't I know Paula was saying she wasn't a fan because they made Louis a pimp. I I understand that. I understand that critique. I would say given the time in which it's somewhat set, I can understand why, because it kind of makes sense, if that makes sense. For me, it kind of makes sense. Um, because of just the standing, or not necessarily the standing, his access to certain things as a black man in New Orleans at that time. So yeah. Luna says, if you find LGBTQIA plus theme vampire books with black MCs, I'm super interested in it. I will keep an eye out. Definitely. I will definitely keep an eye out because yeah, like I said, I'd love to see how, because obviously we know of like the Vampire Diaries, Interview with the Vampires, like there were some like really popular ones, obviously The Serpent and the Wings of Night, which is a newer book. Um So I'm looking forward to that, to embarking on that journey of vampires, especially with like I said, black main characters. It should be a fun time. Oh, Nimbus is stirring. We need to be quiet. Let's not disturb Nimbus. Olivia says hi to Jessica. Oh, we got 20 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. I'm going to pause it ever so slightly. Let's pause. Did I say Olivia says hi to Jessica? I think I did. Leslie says the TV adaptation of Interview with the Vampire is absolutely enthralling. I agree. I'll put together a list of vamp books with black vampires and drop it later after the stream. If that works perfectly. Leslie, if you are on IG, feel free to send it to me on IG, on Instagram. I would really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much, and I can't wait to see your video. Jess says also hello to everyone, Christina, Glenda, Olivia, Saluna, and anyone else missed. And Jess said, I stretched across my bread. Good, good, good. Nimbus is passed out right now. Oh look, no, Nimbus is up now. Oh, we've got a woken pussycat. Hey, kitty. I wonder if Nimbus can hear us. Luna says the game was good, but I kept dying. I know you can't. I heard you say, "Oh no, I keep dying," and then it actually was saying that you needed to eat. That was the last bit that I saw. Oops. Brett says I watched a bit of Smile and had my evening coffee. Nice. How did you like Smile? Is it what you remembered? Does it give you an idea of what to expect for tomorrow when you go to see the next one? We're gonna hop on past Nightbots. Just for the sake, let's put it up on the screen. Seluna says zero coffee, overworks, and pain meds that make me high is an interesting combo up here in my head. I mean, mixing seductive with productive, yeah. Those things can definitely help with that. Rankin has written a lot of books. He's a consistent writer and writes well-paced novels with good plots. I haven't read many yet, but I have a lot on my TBR. Okay, nice, cool. Yeah, I've got just the one. It's got like a yellow spine. I really don't remember what it was. I remember when it came out and everybody was talking about it, and it was reasonably priced. So I was like, we might as well. Oh look, we've got movement. We now have a Coda Bear.
Aha!
Aha. Hi, baby love.
Hello, hello. How's it going?
Not too bad. How's your day going? How's your day starting?
I mean, it's been fun so far, right? Like I got the day off work and figured out how to join Paula's sprints next time.
Yay.
So that's exciting. And what else? Oh, I did a bunch of shuffling for NetGalley November's Nothing But NetGalley 24-hour relay. And yeah, so your thumbnail's in there in the boxer.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
both of your guys' descriptions and stuff that's in the Discord. I did one for each person, so you just have to copy it and paste it under your name.
Perfect.
And
Perfect.
the symbols and everything are there to where you can copy, paste, and the formatting should be the same on everybody's too.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
You have to paste it in YouTube though, not like when you do it in StreamYards, it doesn't. The formatting won't work. Never mind. But you still have to go to YouTube to do the @
Yeah.
Tag people. Okay.
And get the bold and all of that. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Good. We got to here we are. So Jamie was saying Ken Burn writes a crime thriller police procedural series set in Ireland. Okay. Which series I think the new one is also in. Okay. Oh, so it's like a crossover? I've read probably 10 of his books, also a good, reliable author. Nice. I know they've just on Prime, they've just started the is it Cross series? So I know that's like a whole who's that by? Because I know that's based on the book. I can't remember. I'm sure somebody knows who I'm talking about. Jess says the book and the show are very different. Totally changed the timeline in the show. Yeah, I've heard that too. Oh, like Nightbot. I appreciate the wanting to remind people to like
Same with the Mayfair Witches. They didn't so much change the timeline, but they rushed the hell out of it.
Okay.
And oh, hey, I'm not Nimbus. She's take her over. But they rushed the hell out of it, and they smashed two characters, like the two most important main characters beside the very main character, besides what's your face. They smashed them into one person and gave them a new name, and they skipped all of the history, which is like 3/4 of the book.
Oh, I guess I wonder if that's why people said that they haven't enjoyed the way is it the Mayfair Witches as much? Probably. Okay, that's a shame. Is it the same people that have done? So I wonder if it's the same people who
Doing
have.
Vampire, yeah.
They are okay. So I'm. That's interesting
I'm
because I
assuming
know.
they're both on AMC, so.
That's interesting because I know there are a lot of people who have really enjoyed the new Interview with the Vampire. Hmm.
I'm just
I
seeing
wonder.
Jamie's comment pop up down here. Yes, Alex crosses James Patterson. Along
Oh, there
came
you
a
go. Yeah,
spider, kissed the girls.
yeah.
He's
So
like
James
the
Patterson. Yeah,
detective, yeah.
yeah. Oh, and Jess says he was passed out at the time of posting that comment. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Nimbus.
Nimbus? He's passed out
Yeah,
again, guys.
yeah.
Crazy.
Listen, it's a cat's life. If only.
He was just stirring because you guys were talking about him. He knows his name very well. He was like, Nimbus?
Talking about me?
Somebody say Nimbus?
Me? It's like me? You're talking about me?
Yeah.
If you're gonna
He
talk
loves
about
his
me,
name.
yeah,
It's his favorite
right?
name.
Livia says, hi, Coda. Leslie says, Nimbus, you look so different. Love those glasses.
Y'all didn't know you were watching an episode of Animorphs, huh?
Luna says, I'm super tired, so I'm going to get myself some more tea and watch telly before I go to bed. Have a lovely rest of your stream. I'll see you around. Thank you for being here, Luna. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care. See you soon. So Luna says, Coda, you are too good to us. You are. You are. And Livia saying, bye, Luna. And Luna says, bye, Livia. Oh. There we go. James says, I think Alex Cross is, yes, it is. You are right. It's a James Patterson character. Not sure if the show is based on those books because I don't have any TV or streaming services to watch shows on. That's fair. That's fine. I think it is the James Patterson because I feel like there's been not a whole hoo-ha about it, but like it gives me those vibes. So yeah. Selena says, I hate when they mash characters together. Yeah. Good. Just give us what we want. Give us what we like. You know? Leslie says, I watched the Mayfair Witches season 1 and was so disappointed, but it did well ratings wise. Interesting. I feel like people who like the books, because obviously we do more book stuff. I've heard more people who have read the books who are really like kind of voicing the disappointment about the show more than people who just watch shows in general. So that's interesting. Jess says going to get up and have breakfast in the next sprint and schedule for Monday. Nice. And we have Courtney. Hello, Courtney. How are you? What are you doing today? So we have got down to the end of the sprints. We've got like 15 seconds left on the 15 seconds left on the clock. Yesterday I had like 2 minutes and I was like, oh, that go really, really quickly. It didn't. It went super slow. I was like, when you want the time to go quickly, it goes slowly. It goes slowly or quickly. Whatever. You know what I mean.
Blong, blong, blong.
Anyway. This will be what's the time? What's the time? Because we might not even be able to we might have to change this to a 45 just because we will be at Paula's next at 9. So I'm gonna change this to 45, no, 45 minutes. just so that we have time to, to chat. And then before we head over to see Paula. So this is our last sprint. Make it count. I mean, to be fair, even if you don't, we're going over to Paula, so it's fine. But yeah, it's the last one on my channel today. Say that again, babe.
I said, what am I going to do? I did all the admin stuff. What do I do now? Just kidding.
Read.
Oh, yeah, there is that we're supposed to be doing. Hey.
Have you read the graphic novel yet? Have you started?
No, I haven't. I need to do some chores. I'm thinking maybe an audio. Did you read it yet?
No.
You're so awesome. I think I'm gonna do some. I think I might do some audio. The other reason is because that one doesn't come out for a while, and I have other stuff that's either coming out soon or came out forever ago.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd like to get that kind of smashed out that way, or nutted out, however you want to say. I just want to, take it to the hilt with the older ones. So when the people come on to my account to look and see if they want to approve me for new stuff, they'll see that, maybe I'm not backdated at some point.
True. Fair.
We'll see.
Fair.
I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to give it a try to this gay book that I've had since the dawn of my NetGalley days. It's called what is it called? Coda. It is called We Are Only Ghosts by Jeffrey Richards. And I think it's somebody read part of the back to me the other day. I think it was Crystal, I think, when I was on her sprints. Not the other day, the other week. And I think it has to do with maybe back in the Nazi days.
Oh, okay.
I probably don't remember exactly, but I feel like she told me a Nazi falls in love with a Jew or something like that, which makes it sound even more appealing than the cover was making it.
Yeah.
Then I'll read the synopsis.
So you're gonna listen to that and then do some chores.
I'm going to start here and read an immersive read because I need to get into it and also make sure that there's not going to be a bunch of errors on the print version, since that's the one I'm technically reviewing is the print version. And then once I have a grasp of what's going on and I'm satisfied that I'm not going to have to mark up the Kindle a whole bunch, then I'll get up and start some laundry and pick up the living room. I need to do some vacuuming and some other stuff, work on the library. I got lots of stuff I could do. So
okay, cool. All right, cool. We've got some new comments coming through, so we're going to read those real quick, and then we're going to head to our last sprint. So Livia was saying hi to Courtney, and Jean was have been putting off eating. Eat, Jean. You got to eat. Eat, my darling.
Yeah.
Something yummy to eat.
Then tell us what you ate.
Jean went evil and ordered a Firehouse beef and cheddar sub.
That doesn't sound evil. That sounds delicious.
I was just about to say that sounds really nice. I went to a fire station today, and I tried to. It's not that I tried to sneak in. I kept ringing the bell, and nobody was answering, so I had to sneak in round the back. And the thing is, when in them Tom and Jerry kind of things where you just see them creeping, I felt like I was doing it because I was looking around. I was like,
did you hear the noise?
It felt like by the side of the walls. Can I go this way? But yeah, they were super lovely. But yeah, that just reminded me that I did that today. Jean says, "Hello, Coda, still working."
You're still working? I didn't have to work today. Oh yeah, you are still working. Yeah,
and has us up on the.
He said he was good today, so I got the day off, but.
Oh, that's
Guys,
nice. There you
I
go.
think we're gonna be closing some deals soon, which
Ooh.
means I'm good at my job, and so is he. We make a great team.
Yay! Nice.
Yeah, it's really working out great. Like, and we like each other and everything, so it's like it's cool. Like we
That's
get
good.
along. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
like-minded people. It
There
always
you go.
helps.
Yeah. I like that. I saw somebody I used to work with. They're lucky that I didn't see them in the actual store because I would have been like, yeah.
Really
They
focused
used to be
on that, didn't it?
nice. Yeah.
Wow, that's a good autofocus right there. Look how blurry I am, you guys.
Leslie is saying hey to Courtney. Cassie says Courtney Hart. Yeah.
I mean,
Courtney.
hopefully, we'll see if the book is
Mhm.
interesting or not.
Yeah, no, because you'd be like, it's like the synopsis sounds really, really good, and then you get to the book, you're like, um, this isn't as good as I thought
I
it was
haven't
gonna be.
I haven't even like looked at it since it came out. I should look it up and see what kind of ratings it has.
But yeah. Courtney says hey to Livia, Leslie, and Cassia. Christina says hi to Courtney. Oh, I
Oh,
just
it's got
jumped.
really good ratings.
Oh, that's good.
Maybe I'm
That's
in for
promising.
it's like 4.4 stars on Amazon with like 188 ratings. That's good. That's hard to
Good.
do, you guys.
Yeah, that's good. Okay,
I mean, it's even
nice.
hard to get 188 ratings, let alone get a 4.4 with that many people involved.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, well, cool. There you go, guys.
Jean is asking what arcs we're reading. I'm listening. I'm cheating, so I'm listening to um Sarah Ready Wished, which is book 4 in the Ghosted series. I have both the audio and the ebook, so I'm gonna knock off two things on my shelf.
Wrong button. I'm like, here, I'll show you guys, Jean, since I have it up.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh,
No, not that
no,
one.
you have to,
Yeah, I
yeah,
saw.
not that one. See,
As
you
soon
did
as I
it
did
too.
that, I was
Look at
like,
what my
hold on.
glasses are doing to my face. That's rude. I'm gonna have to go get some powder.
Hold
This
on,
is
hold
the
on.
one right here.
Yeah. So this is
So let's see, guys. New York City, 1968. The customers at Cafe Marie don't come just for the excellent coffee and pastries. They come for the sophisticated ambiance and the illusion of being somewhere other than bustling, exhausting city. Head waiter Charles Ward helps create that illusion through impeccable service, unobtrusive, nearly invisible, yet always watchful. It's a skill Charles honed as a young Jewish boy in war-torn Europe when avoiding attention that might mean the difference between life and death. But even then, one man saw him all too clearly, a Nazi officer who was both his savior and tormentor. At 17, Charles was deported to Auschwitz with his family. There he was singled out by Ob- Obersturmführer, y'all, maybe, Berthold Worden, who hid him in his home. Their entanglement produced a tortured affection mixed with hatred that flares to life again decades later when Berthold walks into Cafe Marie. Drawn back into Berthold's orbit, Charles is forced to revisit the pain and the brief, undeniable pleasures of the life he once knew. And if he acts on his growing hunger for revenge, will he lose his only tether to the past? The only other witness to who he was and everything he endured, or find peace at last.
Ooh,
I
sounds
don't know. I don't know if it's smutty or not. I'm feeling like with 4.4 stars, probably not.
mm,
You know what I mean? Uh, but that's not to say there might not be some juice in it, right? Sometimes books got some juiciness without
yeah,
smut,
baby.
so I'm
Exactly.
sure he'll get laid. What kind of gay book is he not going to get laid in? It's not
Right.
YA.
Oh, is it not?
I don't think so.
He's got to get something.
That's a very serious subject for a YA
Mm,
book.
yeah.
I would
I
assume
mean,
not, since he's like grown, like the main character, he's grown and looking back. Maybe if he was
in a
still a youth,
moment. Yeah.
but yeah, I'm gonna assume not.
Okay. Courtney is saying, Christina, hey, hey. And Jean, I see you. Jean said, I should have ordered a salad. No, the sub is fine. We like the sub. Ew. And then we've got Nightbot saying, sip, sip, it's time to hydrate. And it's talking about snacks, but I'm going to get food. I'm going to get food now.
Oh, now I
And
need
Jean
food.
says,
Damn you.
well, I say food. It's not food. I'm just going to get like a couple sausage rolls and some chocolate milk. I think
That
I could
sounds
do
like
that.
food to me. Oh my goodness.
Jean says hello to Courtney. Great seeing you. Oh no, Nightbot really is like adamant about this standing up today.
Yeah, you should probably fire him. Ain't nobody got time for that shit.
You know? Jean says, I just got the audiobook for Bury Your Gaze. Has anyone read that?
Yeah, I did. And it was great. And the audiobook was great. Yep. It was good. It was really good. It's more of a sci-fi thriller than a horror novel. But I think if you go into it knowing that, it's smart. That's what I'll say about it. It's smart.
Oh,
Like
okay.
when you find out what's going on, you're like, that's
Oh,
smart and original. Like, hey.
yeah. Nice. Okay.
Which is kind of how his first book was smart too. Like like his twists have a very maybe not so much realistic could
This is
happen.
Chuck Tingle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, I do have this here.
No, but he also like his storyline and his characters and just the fun that not the fun that the characters have, but the fun that you're having while reading it.
Read it, yeah.
Reminds me of like watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the television show.
Oh,
It's got that vibe to it.
nice. I've watched Buffy for ages. Okay, cool. I
Yeah,
have
I could
this. I
totally
haven't got
see
the
like it
audiobook
being
for
an
it.
episode on Buffy. Like it just would work.
Okay,
Let's see,
nice.
like,
Okay, that's cool. Oops, that's cool. And then this is Paula's Stream, which starts, it starts in about an hour. Yeah, just under an hour.
should we maybe just go like for 35?
Yeah, we've almost
Yeah.
yeah. And then Christina saying hi to Leslie. Jamie says, wait, hold on. How many have we got? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, no problem. Jamie says, I'm finishing my review of Dissolution Code, Clive Colsler by Graham Brown, and reading Midnight and Blue. That's it. Yes, Midnight and Blue by Ian Rankin in a few sprints. I remember you said now. And Corny says, is that smart book? No, we don't
Yeah,
think it
I'm
is.
sorry. I answered this one already because I was looking over here instead of on the
Oh,
screen.
okay.
That was my bad.
And then Jesus, I really enjoyed Code. Okay, nice, cool. I'm gonna have to go back because these are all standalone, and I was a bit worried about reading Wish because it's the end, but it doesn't seem like it matters, so that's cool. And then, hello, Lily, how are you? Lily says, I'm in a book slump this morning, lol, deciding what thriller to read next. What have you read? And we can probably try and help you.
Well, that reminds me. I'll be popping off during the sprint because I have to join Paula early in case there's any mess ups. Because we had so many kinks. We just have to make sure it's working with plenty of time before she goes live. Man, it was a struggle. We were like, I was about ready to write Streamlabs a letter. Let's just say that.
Oh wow, really? Was it that bad? It can't be that bad.
It's confusing, dude. Streamlabs is confusing. Yeah.
Okay. But you'll still see Coda, so he'll be here. We put Paula. And then we got Leslie saying hey to Christina and Lily. And Lily says, good, thank you. And hi to Leslie. Okay, cool. Right. Oh, and Lily wants something that terrifies her.
Do you have options? Or are you going to buy something or and what kinds of things terrify you? Because everybody finds different things terrifying.
True. You know? True. Okay,
so,
I'm gonna have to
I'll be around for like 20 minutes. I can chat in the chat if Lily.
So I'm gonna shorten our sprint down to half an hour, just so that we've got enough time to talk, because we've talked a little bit. Oh, hold on.
Oh, I don't know about Kindle Unlimited, Lily. I don't have Kindle Unlimited, and in my opinion, there's just a bunch of crap on there. That's why I don't have Kindle Unlimited. It's like
Coda, it's not. You just need to look hard enough.
But you know what? I don't need to look hard for books that I might read. Like I'm already buying all the books I know I'll read, and they don't have those books on Kindle Unlimited generally because
That's true.
mainstream. So
That's true. Selena says, "Oh my God. Also, my Santa set is across from a bookstore. Ooh, I have gotten all the Green Rider stuff on KU. Yeah, I saw all of that on there.
there's that. Yeah,
And Coda's Lily's laughing at Coda and
hey, Olivia.
hi to Lily from Livia. Okay, we're gonna jump into this, otherwise we won't get to have a last sprint. So
All right.
we've got
I'll
half
leave
an
Nimbus
hour.
up for you guys. I'm gonna get up, but I'll put it on the Nimbus cam.
We will see you back in half an hour. Have a good last sprint, everybody. And I'll see you soon. Hello. I was trying to figure out if my timer went off or whether or not that was because it's gone straight into a short break. So I'm guessing that that was the timer that I heard. I was like, where am I hearing that? That was our last spring. We are, yeah, because we've got 15 minutes until we're supposed to get to I am so I've confused myself. I think that was definitely the timer that went off. Um uh, I'm guessing I got so sucked into my book that I didn't realize um that it went off, but it that was definitely the timer. Anyway, I got to 14%, so I listened to 7%. I'm really enjoying this book. So I'm happy that I actually got round to starting it. I'm still laughing at the fact. I think what's thrown me is that I normally do 15 minutes as the short break, but it's like counting down as 17 minutes. I'm like, stop. That doesn't make any sense. So yeah, but we're here. How did that last sprint go for you all? Let me see if I can actually figure out where we stopped because I have a feeling I did not star it. Cause that would have been sensible. That really would have been sensible. I think no, no, that's not it either. That's not it either. Oh yeah, we got to the Kindle Unlimited. We saw that. I should share my screen. I did star it. Oh, dearie, it's late. I'm gonna blame it on time. It's late. It's 8:45, so it's late for me. Lily came in and was saying hi to Livia and Seluna. Um, Lily says, "Okay, I'm gonna book search. Cool, nice. Let us know what you came up with, so then we can help you." Selena says, "Hey Lily, hope you are well." And Lily says, "Books, books." Christina says hi to Lily, and Nightbot is saying, "Don't forget to make friends with the like button." We are about to head over to Paula's, but if you want to just share what you've read or you've done in today's sprints or in today just in general, um, subscribe. You have to wait 5 minutes. I mean, you'll just get in just before the end if you haven't yet subscribed. But yeah, subscribe so you can take part in the chat. Brett added books forever for everybody. Oh, hey, what is this, Brett? Is this your Instagram? Because I know I did ask you to share, so this might be your Instagram. Courtney had to run, is going to the library. We'll be back in a bit. Oh, nice. Can't wait to see what Courtney got from the library. Jess says that was literally a breakfast sprint for me. Still have 1.5 hours of Two Towers. You've got this. You get that done, no problem. Jamie says, "Should have done lunch for me during that sprint, but at least I got my feedback posted for the Clive Cussler Act. Nice. And read a couple of chapters in my ranking book. Cool, cool. How are you liking the book so far?" Selena says, "Is laughing. Woohoo. I did hear a timer." I heard a timer and I was like, "What's that?" And then I just kept seeing the time and I was like, it can never be 17 minutes. I was like, because I was looking at the time and I was trying to figure out, I was like, no, if it's 17, that's going to take us past 9 o'clock. And I was like, I'm sure I got my maths right. So I was like, huh. So that was that confusion you saw on my face. You're welcome, Selena. Christina says, "Okay, I am not liking the house phone right now. It just rang."
I don't know if you'll be able to hear me. Can you hear me?
Just about. Now you're muted.
I can't hear
Are
you
you
either.
talking? You're talking to Paula. Okay, 1 second. So Christina says, "Okay, I'm not liking the house phone right now. It just rang. I got up, found the phone, and answered for it to say, 'You are currently the only one in this conference.'" What was that? What was that? Christina used to have a house phone. I'm not gonna, do you know what? I find that weirdly exciting. Um, just for the simple fact that we only recently got rid of our house phone as well. Like, and my mum was holding on to that. She was holding on to it. Um, that was kind of saying bye. He's gonna head over to Paula's, so we'll see him with Paula just shortly in just about 10 minutes. You got me for 10 minutes. We can hang out for 10 minutes, right? Christina says, "And the bin of decorations that hubby brought up has not been up in a few years and really needs to be aired out." Oh wow. I mean, you still got time. You still got time. So special sprint for Christina, right? You know, um, Christina saying thanks for hosting. No worries. Thank you. Yes, I am going to continue listening to my book. I'm going to have to switch over at some point to Harry Potter because Libby wants her book back. You know how Libby be taking books back. She'd be snatching them books. So I'm gonna have to listen to Harry Potter at some point as well today. But I'm really enjoying Wish. Again, like I said, I wish I had started it sooner. Um, Jess says, "What is sensibility?" I don't know. I don't know. What is that? I mean, I'm not sensible, but yeah. Jean said that sub was good. See, it wasn't evil. It was good. You're welcome, Jean. Thank you for being here. Thank you for having me up on your TV with Coda. Yeah, we can hear Coda. Coda's popped off now. Um, Jamie says, "I'm enjoying my book, but might read a different genre next, so all the crime thriller plots don't run together." That's fair. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to break it up so you know what story you're reading. Because I think you juggle multiple books at one time, don't you, Jamie? I can't do that. I need to just read one and then go on to the next one. So we'll see how I get on with reading Wished and Harry Potter. If I can do, I think I've still got another day. How long? Oh, I've read. Okay, I'm 2% in. When does this go back? I've still got 2 days. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I don't have to. I can wait. That's fine. It won't let me renew it. I know it won't let me renew it. Try anyway. Renew loan. The last time I did that, I pressed return. That was very silly of me. Thankfully, I only had like 10% left in the book. But yeah, so I've got 3 days left on Harry Potter, um, book two, Harry Potter 2, and so that's Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. This is my first time reading Harry Potter, so there's that. So yeah, I'm gonna finish Wish today. Just says Coda got the giggles. Yeah, Coda did have the giggles. I think he was trying to um troubleshoot with Paula, so both of them together. Be giggles, be fun times. Jean says, I assume the whistling sound was Coda. It was Coda, yeah. Leslie says, I told myself I stick to short summaries, but I'm barely at page 89 of the book with no wrap up in sight. Keep it going. I like it. Sometimes the longer, like, I know some people like really short videos. I I'm not gonna lie, I like long videos. I do, especially if the information is quality information. Like if it's if you can summarize it, summarize it. If you can't, keep going. That's what I say. I'm looking forward to it either way. Cassius said, I thought the whistling sound was Christina's phone. Could you imagine coming all the way through? That would have been something, right? Leslie says, thank you for hosting. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. I hope the spirits were helpful for you today. Coda says, oh, you could hear me. I guess there's a mic somewhere on the desktop, but no speakers. So I didn't know. Laughing out for my ass off. Christina is laughing at Cassia. Not mine. Jean says, yeah, we could totally hear you. Yeah, we could hear you. We could. And Coda says, love, love. See you all at Paula's. Hearts. Hearts, hearts. Hearts, hearts. Just the same, thanks for the company. You're welcome. See you soon, Jess. I hope your eye strain gets better. Rest them eyes. Jamie says, yeah, I always have at least a few books going at once. So ranking is on hold just a bit so I don't confuse it with Coaster book. That makes sense. That's fair. Jean says, I read Harry Potter for the first time this year. Nice. Yay. First time Harry Potter friends. Cool. Yeah. I mean, enjoying it is a bit of a stretch. I like it. I don't know if the novelty of it is there for me. I don't have any nostalgia when it comes to it because I didn't watch the movies either, so there's no nostalgic aspect to it. But it's been an interest because I'm listening to it, and it's Stephen Fry. I absolutely adore Stephen Fry as a narrator, so I'm enjoying that aspect of it. He's making the book very, very good for me. So I don't know how it would be if I had read them with my eyeballs, but yay, we read it together not together, but for the first time this year. Cassia says, Jamie, this reminded me of the time my friend was listening to an audiobook in her car. It was in CD format and she had the play in shuffle mode and was so confused about the story. Oh my gosh. I would have been. I could just imagine that was the kind of thing I would probably do. Could you imagine? You'd be like, how did we get here? But then again, there are some books that I like that you'd be like, wait, but how did we jump? That's funny. Jamie says, Cassia, I actually do that sometimes with print books to beat reading slumps. Do you, Jamie? That's interesting. I've never thought to do that. Just to switch it up. You might you might be onto something there, Jamie. Huh. I just listen to old books that I've liked in the past, like audiobooks. I'll listen to that and then when I get bored of that, I'll go on to something else. But I'm somebody who doesn't mind. Like I can eat the same thing all the time. I could listen to the same song all the time. So yeah, there's that. You're welcome, Livia. Thank you for being here. Yes, see you later, Brett. I hope you have a lovely day, rest of your day, and I hope you enjoy Smile tomorrow. Selena says, I'm planning to reread them, have these beautiful Jim K illustrated editions. Oh, is this Harry Potter? Nice. Okay. Ooh, show me, share, share. Unfortunately, they are not finishing though. Oh, I wonder why. Why is that? Do we know why? And then Cassia says, thank you for a lovely chat and sprint. You're welcome. You're welcome. Well, that's it for me today, friends. I will be back here on Sunday with more sprints. We are heading over now to Paula. After Paula, it is Atia. I think after Atia, it is Nicole. Hold, please, and I will let you know. The playlist is linked just in case you want to see um um if you want to see who's next. Oops, let's see. Let's see who. No, that's not the one. It's going to take really ages. Courtney is back. Courtney, we're heading over to Paula next. And you're welcome, Jamie. I'll see you in the next one. I'll probably be in the comments of Paula's for a little bit, and then I'm gonna head off to bed. Tomorrow I've got a long day, a long physical day, and then, like I said, I'll be back here on I was gonna say Saturday, it's not Saturday, on Sunday. Oops. But yeah, my if I try to play with this laptop anymore, it's gonna take us ages. Yeah, I'll see you at Paula's. But thank you all for being here today. It's always fun. It's always fun. I've enjoyed the chat. Um, if you're looking for more sprints, you don't have to look very far. There is a playlist. We are sprinting all month long. But I'm gonna leave you here now. Have a great rest of your evening, day, morning. I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye. See you at Paula's. Don't forget, Paula's next.